transition to that. Hello, Shao.
Ooh.
There's a nice Shao voice. Well, not voice. Face. Name. Oh, God.
Sorry, that's my phone.
No one hear myself
Howdy,
twice.
Shell. Howdy,
Well,
Shell.
The thing that's gonna happen right now is that I actually need to go get lunch.
Real quick, Shell, would you like to be a mod here?
Ooh.
I want to
Good
ask
question.
that while you're here.
So you guys are gonna have a nice lab voice happening while I go eat and come back in the next 10 or 15 minutes. So enjoy lab. And I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. And have a nice game.
Howdy, howdy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well this is gonna take a second. Because I have to do this from the friend Fungus account and not my account. But howdy, friends. Yeah, Khaz is running a little behind on food, and I also slept like shit. I don't know how talkative I'm gonna be. But I'm here. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep until like after 4:30. And for no real reason. First part. But, alright. So, you can do it. I just need chat to load for like 2 seconds. Okay, you should now have mod privileges, Shell. Oh, the friend. Oh, that expired a long time ago. Wow, I need to check things on this account more. Also, hello, Rob. Hello, Daimler. It's just me for right now. You get to hear half asleep at a club for a little bit. While I figure out what I want to do with my flowers. Okay. How are you guys doing? Oh no. Oh no. I do recommend putting a cooldown on those workout redemptions. Cause that's just insane. That's just insane. Especially if you increase the number of reps that you're doing. Yeah. And that's why before, when people have joked around about things, I put them on pause for you. Because I did not want to let that happen. I do things for reasons, damn it. It would be a little nice if I could reliably share my screen so we could do more than just chatting until Khaz comes back, but my computer fully does not like that at all. Let's do more of these because I like these. Damn, I didn't get to sleep until like 4:30 a.m. Oh, I should have sent Khaz this to put there instead of the Fungus one. I'm dopey right now. Yeah, no, I just couldn't sleep. It was a combination of just not being able to sleep and also trying, like, I like to fall asleep with my TV on. And my dang app refuses to work. It simply refuses. And it's only the one app. Everything else works fine. So I'm convinced Sling just hates me. Yeah, I thought about putting something like Netflix or YouTube on. But I didn't. Actually, no, I did. I finished Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I am on the last season of Legend of Korra right now. And boy howdy, I'd watch the fuck out of this shit all over again because I was telling Khaz about it yesterday, there's so many things that they made decisions on that it's just the theming for the different nations. It's so like down to the tiniest details. It's just so good. So good. I'm one of those people that I get absorbed into like costuming choices and things, and so to see the different pieces of the like elements that are emblematic of each tribe, each nation, like worked into their costuming. Oh god, like the way that they do some of the shaping of the Fire Nation shit to mimic curling flames, and just like the pieces of metal on the Metal Clan. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like a lazy like origin designer would have just like stopped at like color choices. They could have easily like cookie cuttered, put them all in the same clothes and just changed colors. The swamp benders are great. But I really like the Metal Clan. There's a lot of mechanical things that they can do, especially with like the way that they have the domes around their buildings. It's so good. And the fact that your first real encounter to the Metal Clan is observing them rehearsing a dance routine. A very rigid and difficult material that only 1 in 100 earthbenders can manipulate, and they are dancing with it. It's just great. But I'm at the point in the story where Korra just recently worked the Red Lotus toxin fully out of her system. Yeah. I love the different types of bending that people are discovering now. Like, hey, guess what? I think so. Like, hey, guess what? You're an earthbender? Do you want a metal bend? You're having a difficult time metal bending? Guess what? Maybe you can magma bend. Have you considered magma bending yet? Why did that sounded like something weird? Okay. Oh, one of the new airbenders? Because I'm well past the Air Nation being built back up. Oh, yay! Enjoy Spyro. Okay. Oh, he was he one of the prisoner guy? Are you talking about the prisoner guy that broke out of prison because he had tried kidnapping Cora before and they got caught? Because that's been over and done with. Because yeah, he was one of the Red Lotus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm well past that point. He was a cool guy. Like, I was suspicious of him fucking immediately. But he was a cool character. Like, I was in DMs with Khaz when I was watching that, and I immediately, like, sent Khaz, like, oh god, this guy just showed up to the air temple claiming that he just got bending powers, and oh, I don't like him. Something ain't right with him. But I can fully see why Mercer would be as absorbed into the show as he is. Which I don't know if you saw, Shell, but I was sent a notification by Facebook, a friend suggestion, and the suggestion was Matt Mercer. And it looks like a legitimate profile for him. I'm not doing shit with it. Oh, you're back.
I am back.
I was just telling Shell about my Facebook friend suggestion.
You're missing out, Lep. You should add him.
Here's the thing, Shell. I don't want to reward Facebook by sending me things like that, But also, I'm like never on Facebook anymore. Yeah, Shal and I have been chatting about Avatar and Korra.
Ooh.
Talking about where I'm at in the series, and also that came up. Rob is lurking because Rob is playing Spyro with his friend.
Oh,
Daimler is also in chat. And I'm sure you can tell, friends. But I did mod Shal because Shal's great.
Yeah. Shal is a wonderful person. I enjoy his presence.
I enjoy his presence as well, and I especially love listening to Marius.
Oh, Marius is cool. And we'll change this. Hello. I should change the category because now we're actually playing Minecraft. Oh, on the screen because you've been playing Minecraft this entire time.
Yep.
Where's the dashboard?
He is such a little shit. I'm really interested to see where the shit with Aziola goes because, oh man.
Is there anything I should be checking out?
I don't know.
I'll walk around everywhere. See if there's anything new. Because I don't remember.
Your druid locked in an animal state is just, so good.
I gotta pay my respects to the Temple of the Booty. Real quick. Won't sound like it should.
Well. Someone has been in my dirt.
Oh, someone has been grabbing your. You made a donation to the Booty Temple. Is there anywhere I can check that? There's gold there. I'm assuming that's it. There's so many animals over here. Lab's house. Coming along nicely.
Yeah, I'm figuring out flowers. Boop.
Boop.
I like that I can boop and I just sit.
It works a little wonky on Bedrock.
Yeah, because I fully walked away. And Whoops.
I should farm. Get this crops. Not carrying my axe.
How do I want to do this?
Wait. Why there's only one huevo in here? There's supposed to be 2 huevos from Sin.
Oh no!
Somebody took one of Sin's huevos.
Oh no!
So I have kelp in my gift box. Well.
Hi, Gil.
Hi there, Gil. Someone stole a huevo. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to break the news to Sin. Mushrooms here.
I would never touch another person's huevos without express permission.
Yeah, we'll see how that happened. Gotta check the tape. I'll take way too much bandwidth. Although I could do it. It'd be such a big project.
Doesn't mean you should do it.
Yeah. To finish the town hall so we can discuss crimes. Yeah.
Yeah. What do I want to do after I'm done with flowers?
I don't know. What do you want to do after you're done with flowers?
I could rebuild the barn.
True. You have been meaning to do that for a while.
I could rebuild the barn. I could do the thing that I was talking about yesterday, which would require me to go mining. I might just go mining for a little bit.
That is part of Minecraft.
I may or may not attempt to recreate my other game feature here.
And I am so there. Ooh, that sounds fancy.
So, my other game feature that I'm alluding at, I have my own like offline game that I've been playing just because it's mindless and I can do stuff without really caring about what I'm doing because no one else is there. I started going to town just mining the other day and decided to build my own rail car so I could get to where I was mining faster. I ended up going from my Z level at the beginning of the rail after getting through the decline from the entrance. It started at 51Z and extended to like negative 620Z.
Quite the trek. Damn her. Oh, why is my chat so weak?
All on the same level. All just like straight. It was so much iron and gold to make that. Nice.
I really won a game. Awesome. Leave while you're winning. That's usually what I
do. Is that why you never leave?
Fuck you. I'm not sleeping.
I have at least a couple pieces of streamlight that I'm not doing anything with. If you want to have those too, Gil. Yeah, I've got 3 pieces of shroomlight. I'm gonna put them in one of the unmarked freebie boxes by my front door. That's by my stairs that you have to go to get the blackstone.
Alright, this has been farmed. I need to farm my bees. I fully do not need this many beans, but hey.
Here's the thing, Gil. They're not rare for me. Our assumption for anything that's rare in Minecraft is not rare for luck.
Yeah, Lab seems to find shit like with so much luck.
I keep being told that the skeletal horses are rare, and I keep encountering them in different iterations of the game. Like on this server, on a second smaller server that I'm on, and on my own private thing. I keep being surrounded by the goddamn skeletal horses. They're following me everywhere. So I call bullshit on everything labeled as rare in this game.
Well, you're rare yourself, so...
Shut up.
I'm not even sure if that counts as a compliment.
I say it does.
Alright.
So shut up. I mean, when I was playing on my other one last night, I was surrounded. Like, I was in an area that had 5 skeletal horses. Shut up, Gil.
I eat my friends rare.
You just sound like a cannibal, Khaz.
Well, maybe. Oh, our sheep are gay.
Our sheep are gay? Did
Our
someone
sheep are gay.
make our sheep gay? Fuck
Apparently.
yeah!
Like, all of our sheep are gay, actually.
They're all named Jeb! Oh my god! I don't know who did this, but I love it! Oh, and their colors are transitioning.
Someone made their sheep gay.
I love this!
Well, that's a thing that happened. Thank you, mysterious gay person.
Oh, I love this.
I know it does that. I know that happens.
Sheep,
it's just
someone
we don't
else
know.
Did that.
Someone came here and named all of our sheep jab. And there's not like a small amount of sheep here either. Like there's probably like maybe 2,000 sheeps.
Yeah, I went a little crazy with the breeding.
I was
for as
just
small an area as I gave them.
Going through my bees and I noticed that the sheep were changing color. That was interesting to look
Like,
at.
Well, they were all white. They were all white. I didn't have any dyed sheep.
Yeah, we didn't
But
have. When I could check, I don't have shears with me. I can't check. I lied.
Check in one of the barrels. There might be shears in the barn.
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure I left some. It would probably be in the sheep area.
There's a diamond pickaxe in here. I can't even see where. Is there any other barrel I'm aware of? Oh, those are just two.
Hi, Red!
Hi there, Red.
Khaz was a little late for food. I fully could not sleep last night. So that's how we're doing.
Mm-hmm. I was eating french fries and oven chicken. I've been eating a lot of chicken recently.
Nice. You've been getting a lot of cock?
I've been getting a lot of cock. I wish. Maybe here. No, they're not. No shears. Sadly.
No?
Could make some.
Okay.
I was just being lazy, but I can make some. I have more iron than I care to have. I love the design of that nice emote. It's very well done.
That's real great.
Why is there a creeper on my freaking house, dude? It's not even dangerous, it's just annoying. I have shears here. Good. Didn't even have to make them. Time to shear all of the
flowers. I'm on my last round of flowers.
No. No. Oh yeah, they do still give white wool, but even naked, because when you get a sheep naked, they still have like spots of wool in their skin. Even that is changing color, and it's kind of freaky.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
Excuse me. I don't know why I want all of this wool, but I'll have it. I forgot to close my window.
Wait a sec.
Alright. I guess if you need white wool, I have a shit ton of it. Oh god.
Well, I might go crazy making banners at some point, so...
I'll have a lot more wool than I thought I have.
I did see the screenshots of that. That was insane. I am very happy that everyone has discovered the ability to sit on people on their own, because I've known about it for a while, because I was the default test server for Bedrock for a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was testing things for Khaz to make sure that they worked before they would be implemented on the public server.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that I found that.
I enabled that the last time I updated the server, like even before the surprise update. That's been on for like a month or two.
Yeah, it has.
Hi, Norman.
Hi, Norman.
Glad to have you. When I was trying to add Norman to the list of allowed people, Minecraft refused to allow their account, because when you run the command, it tells you it allowed set username with ID so and so. It's a long string of numbers. For some reason it was allowing the wrong ID, so even though it was the right username, they couldn't get in. So I had to manually check the ID and change it on the server, because otherwise it just wouldn't have worked.
Red, how's your day?
Yeah.
How's your day, Red? How is Red today?
What do I want to do in like? I'm just gonna go around and see. God damn it! Oh my god, this door! Such a troll door.
And entirely your choice.
Yep. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you being a piece of shit? Oh, stop. Yeah.
Okay, you're getting them?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to set up FOSSA for us?
I do. I don't know why I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting some fun static from your mic.
I was just drinking.
No, it's like actual static. I can tell the difference between someone drinking and someone having fun static.
I don't know about you sometimes. You have weird hearing.
Fair. But still. Oh, what? Oh, this is the Catboy Cafe. I don't think I've checked this out.
Yeah.
Look at this. And there's cats. They might be
Alright,
birds.
yeah, I figured you were gonna be moving the boxes, so I assumed as much. Which my offer to help you rebuild that if you want it still stands. You just need to, tell me.
Like, the only two of these.
Hi, Nanners!
Hello there, Nanners. You gonna try something really dangerous? Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shell's gonna go back to the nether with Khaz.
You need an escort?
That's something really dangerous. Go to the nether with Khaz.
I think someone turned all of the sheep gay. Because there are gay sheep on the in town.
Oh, jump from the sheep pot
Oh, wait.
to the
Hold
bouncy castle. Ooh.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I need to see that. Hold on, I need to check that out.
This pack is on the server. You're gonna go watch? Cool, cool. I can watch through the stream then.
Spectator mode works weird on Bedrock. Creative. Me. Okay, so here's key box, and man, can I even see it from here? You shall. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. This is such a terrible idea. I love it. Whoop. Oh, I lost him. Oh, he survived.
Oh,
The man,
hell yeah.
The man survived. Look at that. Cool. So that's a thing that people can do.
I'm pretty sure that might have been something Distant was doing for a while. Big bounce too. That's what she said.
Ah, boy. Is there any issues with this house anymore? So I remember this house fully missed a chunk at one point. Oh, it's fine. Good. The stairs here are weird though. Yes, this is fine. Good.
I mean, the stairs being weird could just be that they were put in weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just... There's like... There's a step that is too high. About it.
Ooh, Gil can give a tour of the bakery.
Bakery under the shop. Where is that?
This goes here.
I wanna go check that out.
Doing wrong.
I like how distant, like scarecrows
The
no
sign
longer
is still
here.
there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Bakery under the strip club. Okay. I think I remember how to get to the strip club. It was like over here somewhere. Oh, there's Gil. There goes Gil. Hi. Take me to the strip club.
It's a 12-hour stream for her. I think we should raid into her today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Red, absolutely go get fucked.
Welcome to the shaft, okay. I've been introduced to the shaft. Here's the strip club that everyone knows and loves. Can I still do it? No. on bedrock. Oh. It's an Enderman here. Kinky.
Well, your presence has definitely been missed, Red. It is most certainly not the same without you around. And we love having you around. So long as you're willing to be around.
This is a deep area. I see, I see. Ooh, backstage.
Please stand here for the bakery.
Oh. Weird. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you guys have been doing work. The ceiling fans? Fancy. A little low. This is probably not under regulation, but I'll take them. Free single disco sticks front butts. Single front butts. These are fucking named. Hold on. You guys fucking named your goddamn potatoes.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because it's currency for them. They would have to name it.
I'm gonna take one of those. It's supposed to be lamps, but it's designed to make it into fans. Oh, this is amazing. You guys are great. You know that? Is this one still also named? No, that was not.
Good, Red. Good.
This place is just awesome. You know, some people want like bigger space, but I actually am a very big fan of like more enclosed spaces in Minecraft. Probably because I like cozy tight spaces. Please do show me how to open bakery.
I got the zoomies. Turn this fruit 360 degrees.
Oh, wild. I have no idea how that works, but it's cool. Yeah. Huh. Amazing. And they're called whiz bangs. So if I turn this fully, make it to... And freaking combination saves. Oh, and it has a timer and it opens.
I don't think
cool.
that you will find any shortage of love for Lauren with us.
Wild. I like how you guys made an exterior underground. That is Wait, that's not supposed to be a drowned. Whoops.
Oh no, I don't want that. Hell won't be in there.
So servers detect the position of the item. There's a redstone circuit. That could be it. I don't know how servers work. Those are more recent than my like when I was doing redstone stuff. Oh god. I lost track of where I was. Well, this is awesome. Oh,
money!
Money. Oh yeah, please do show me management. Oh, management is probably even wilder now. Oh.
Oh.
There goes Gil. Oh. Gil's back.
Oh, now we're gonna have the Gills option.
You okay there, Gil? Seem a little confused. There you go.
I have placed all of the flowers.
I grabbed some of management. Why is the management office so weird? Oh, they all call him it. No, there's the manager and then there's other manager. Oh.
Nadine!
Oh, this keeps going. Oh, this is just a network of managers. Hi there, Nadine.
That sounds about right.
It's just a network of managers, and I grabbed all of their eggs.
Get rid of all of my flowers. Yeah, let's put the ferns in here. Hi, fuckers. Yes, that is a Nadine entrance.
Yeah, we do have a new mod. The office cubicles are perfect size for workers. They do seem pretty neat. I don't have on here. Thank you, Gil, for the tour around all of this.
Oh, Nadine's on the server.
Yeah. Thank you, Gil, for showing me. You're wonderful. You and Sin are such creative people. It's awesome. Family dinner is always something. Are you free from family duties, or it's just a little break? You're free? Nice.
Oh man, I still have I still have that enchantment book in my box because I haven't put it on anything yet. Yeah, that's family.
Yep. That sounds like family, which is why I'm usually on my room by myself. I'm slowly making my room into a small apartment. I guess eggs are technically food. So egg. Oh wait. Do I have eggs?
Hello?
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 Oh.
Oh, good. It finally fixed itself. My connection dropped for a hot second.
Yeah, I could still hear you throughout that. Yeah, I'm thinking like the only things that I need in my room right now is a small fridge and air conditioning, and I could probably just live here and then go down to get food. That'll be the only thing I need. Or I could get food delivered to me, but that's not cost effective.
No, it's not.
I could learn to cook my own food. But my mom usually makes food enough for like 2 families, so I don't really have to worry about that. I want to leave my baked potatoes in my box and just eat these front butts. Delicious single front butts. Available at your nearest bakery. I need to make myself an arrow because I dropped all of mine thinking I still had some, or maybe I do. No, I don't. Well, I'm sure I have enough materials for it. I need flint, which is here. Yes. I need sticks, which will be here. Yep. And I need feathers, which will be here. Yep. I am okay. I need a single arrow because my bow has infinity. So give this back. Give this back.
Just a single one? Just
yeah,
a single one?
I needed a singular arrow and I made 4 because I can't make a singular arrow.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you didn't make it, I can just give you one. I have some on me.
I already made them.
I got disconnected again.
Well.
Well, I can hear you now.
Ooh, Norman is on the server now. What do I want to do? What do I want? Oh, I want to check my shroom farm on the nether. Do I have gold in anything? No. I should probably get gold in something. Oh no, Marnie. Marnie burned to death. So metal.
You can see the forest from the
Use a train in the nether and was awful. It's not fun.
Oh, Norman, that's again. And you have, oh, that's so cool. Norman looks real cool. Have you seen Norman?
I haven't actually.
Oh, Norman looks rad as fuck.
I'll have to check him out. I do want to take shrooms.
I'm gonna... Norman, are you following me? Yeah, follow me so I can show you off to Khaz. And that's the rest of the stream. Come back from the nether!
I'll be back in a minute. I'm farming shrooms.
Oh. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, I saw DMR. Hi, Norman. This is our area. Over here, if you haven't seen it yet, the spider webs, that's Khaz's hole. That's Khaz's hole. This is our farm.
My hole has spider webs. It's been a minute.
That's our barn. That big red and black building, that's my house.
You look
right?
real cool. Also, you're floating. Why are you doing that?
How... I don't see Norman floating, I see Norman on the ground.
Well, I fully see Norman like half a well. Oh, it's because they were sitting on you, that's why. That explains it.
But yeah, so this monstrosity, this red and black monstrosity is my house. I just finished the flowers. This is also a manufactured pool that I made that connects to a natural waterway. The ravine over here that's filled with water wasn't filled with water before. Basically, all of this used to be a small mountain and I leveled it.
Yeah.
No, there was a natural waterway that I expanded.
Yeah, the waterway was here. You can tell by the squids. There's water over there, and it was also extending over there. I have a map. I'll show you the map.
And then that, Norman, when you're here, if you go to the place that has all the fire, there's a bunch of food in there that's free for everyone to take. In the basement. That's my club. So
this is what Lep built.
When you're here, your family, yes, this is the Olive Garden.
This is the waterway that was already there. This was some of it. This was filled by Lep though, and this entire thing was a mountain, but now it's just at like.
So
castle.
we have tons of food and things. Actually, did I have anything cooking? I have kelp that was cooked. More kelp that was cooked. I have a lot of dried kelp, which doesn't give you a whole lot, but
Also,
it is
you gave
edible.
me the dried kelp.
Yeah.
Is dried kelp chewy?
It's like the cookies for healing.
No, but I mean in real life.
I don't know. I've never had dried kelp in real life.
Because it is kind of a thing that you can. I don't know if it would be considered kelp, but you can find dried kelp-ish here in Chile.
But yeah, so if you're ever needing healing stuff, just have at it. I still need to figure out what I want to do with the rest of this fucking place. I have too many things that I'm working on. Anyway, Norman, feel free to explore. We have David, Dubuque Freed is over here. And he built a whole bunch of shit, including 2 temples. Yes, that is the temple to the booty. The golden bud is the temple to the booty. Oh, there's also a temple to the shroom. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that, Morny, because I just have so much of it.
Praise the booty. Exactly.
Yes, praise be to the booty. I just have so much kelp.
The dry kelp that we have here in Chile, it's kind of chewy. You can find it by the name cochayuyo. I know you guys would know how to spell that. Which is... It literally gets washed away by the... Like on the shore. People just grab it from the shore and then carry it and dry it up. It's not expensive. I actually been to places where they grab it because I was on the beach with my dad and we decided to explore around, which meant climbing down a cliff, a small cliff, but a cliff. And the dudes who were grabbing the seaweed / kelp help us get down and then back up. They were very nice. We just kind of walked up to them and we're like, "Can we go down here?"
Oh.
They were like, "No, we cannot." That.
They landed in Chile on geocacher yesterday after you went to bed.
Oh. That, well, I wouldn't have been any help, except for maybe road signs. Where in Chile? Because Chile can be very different depending on how... There's a place for now? Yeah, Goose made one, like some time ago.
I'm just gonna make all of this into blocks. As many blocks as I can make. I had enough dried kelp and the club that I have 3 stacks of blocks of dried kelp plus 42 more blocks. And I still have more dried kelp in my house. Okay, the flowers help it not be so flat. I still want to do something with more color to the exterior of my house. At some point. I just don't know what I want to do.
It was a national park with the name Santiago in it, but it was actually Peru. There's a lot of Santiagos in different places. Oftentimes you have to explain that it's Santiago de Chile and not Santiago. I think there's a Santiago in Spain.
Santiago is like the Springfield of the Spanish.
Probably, yeah.
Which, Springfield is the capital of my state, by the way.
Huh. Well,
Yeah, everyone thinks it's Chicago. Unless you've like paid attention, everyone thinks it's Chicago, but nope, it's called Springfield, and it's like it's way further south.
Well, that's interesting to know. I wouldn't have checked either. Would have been like, yeah, sure, Chicago. That's an important city. It must be the capital.
Yeah, because it's the largest. It's the largest city. But no, it's just the largest city, and it's all the way at the northeastern end, whereas Springfield is much further south, and like the middle of the south end, basically.
Was the capital of California? I don't know, dude. Fucking some. I would have said, L.A. But I'm probably wrong.
It's Sacramento, right? Yeah, I know some state capitals. Yeah, because LA is the biggest city.
Also, I didn't know Sacramento was in California.
People just assume that the biggest city is the state capital.
That's how it works in most places.
Well, New York, the capital is Albany.
You guys have the weirdest city as capitals. Isn't that... How? Why? We actually split some of our territory in the region I live, because our city, like my city, was getting bigger and bigger, and the funding wasn't enough because the funding was being handled by the region's capital. So we just split it. We are our capital of a region. And we get more freedom with our funding.
DC is technically not within a state. It's considered its own territory. And has actually been trying to acquire statehood for a while. It is considered separate from the states that it's in. And it's technically like part of it is in Maryland, part of it is in Virginia. It's a complicated situation, but yeah, it's technically its own separate territory.
Meeting point of 4 states. Oh, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have checked either. Let me move this around.
Yeah, it's basically it was central at the time of the colonies.
Right.
And that's why it was picked where it was, and it was like, hey, let's all contribute to this so that it's got pieces of everything. But yeah, it technically is not a part of any one individual state.
You guys should move it to the actual center of the United States. That'd be fun.
Which it causes some confusion with, like, there are like special police force, which is sort of like a municipal police force, but it's specific to the capital. There's a lot of weird shit with 2 miles northwest of Lebanon, Texas. Lebanon, Kansas. Lebanon, Kansas. So you're saying that the geographic center of the contiguous United States is the home of the Winchester brothers.
Hold on, where is that? I have no idea where that is. I need to search it. Lebanon. Oh, it is a country in the Middle East. That's why it sounded weird. Kansas.
Yeah, it is. It is. We have a lot of cities named after countries.
I was like, that doesn't sound like the United States.
It's because you're not wrong.
So you said about 2 miles northwest. So over here. Okay. So for those who are not aware of US geography, which includes me, where's that? This. It's about there.
Are you showing something on stream?
I am now.
Okay. Because what I'm looking at, I only see your Minecraft like pause menu.
Yeah. No, I was shifting things around. But it's about there. Imagine that, but like 2 miles this way. And that would be the center, which I guess Kansas would be the center point, and maybe a bit of Nebraska. That's why did I think Nebraska was in fucking Alaska? Well, maybe that's why. Because it sounds like Alaska. That makes sense. This is a stream where everyone realizes I know zero about geography.
It's fine. Most people that live in the United States know zero about the geography here.
Oh, my beans are grown again. I know about a lot of things. Geography is not one of them. I know roughly where things are. That's about it.
Most Americans don't even know geography of like their state, let alone the country. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do some mining.
Here in Chile, we do get thought about our own country's geography, and like I remember having to make a full ass map with the the biggest export per region and how much population they had and their climate and shit, but I don't remember any of that.
This section of the stream is brought to you by my hiccups.
Buy hiccups. Available on the store.
Specifically by my hiccups. Which, if you're not aware, I have deep internal hiccups that are almost never just hiccups, and they hurt.
We should record a soundbite of your hiccups and sell it on the store.
We could do that.
Just for the meme. Someone will want them.
Yeah, you. Because you're fucking weird.
I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't buy those.
Yes, you would. Don't lie.
Maybe for the meme. Maybe for the meme I will have freshly bottled hiccups by Leprechaun Koala. Available at store.frungus.com.
Gil, I spend considerably more time with Khaz than anyone else, and trust me, Khaz is weird. I never said it was a bad thing, I'm just saying Khaz is weird.
Hi there, Nadine. fully have no idea what I want to do. I was going to say something. Oh yeah. Next week we're on the Frungus. We're actually gonna do community games like Jackbox games, Word on Stream, and stuff like that. If you guys have any idea of community games like that we could make play, let us know. I can probably acquire them. I am gonna get.
Yes.
I am gonna get some Jackbox games. Do let me know which are the packs that you guys wanna play.
I will say, don't waste your money on pack 1, unless there's a game in there in particular someone wants to play, because those games do not have an audience feature. Like the other packs do. So unless there's a game in pack 1 that anyone in particular wants to play, it's not going to be worthwhile to get that. But yeah, we're gonna start like working with the schedule that I posted on Frungal chats. If anyone didn't see it, I posted it there. After the week after next week, I'm going to be streaming Stardew Valley from the Fungus account, so that we can make sure that the way that we want to do like the guest streamers actually like works totally.
Yeah,
I'm sure we won't have any problems, but just in case, I'd rather have a guinea pig like me test it before someone else tries it.
Yeah, because the way we want to do it, well, the way I want to do it mostly is kind of a me choice. I don't want to have people know how streaming software works. So anyone, even if they have no streaming experience, could be like, yeah, I wanna chill out and play a game with people. So we can do that more easily than having you set up scenes, set up the stream authentication, and all of that. So we're gonna try with LEP, see how that works, and then anyone who wants to stream from the like from the Friend Fungus account, it's free to tell us so we can coordinate how we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna really back up. Oh, because this sucks.
I am considering, like, we could easily make one of us be, like, the default for that. We could trade that off if no one wants to do anything, or at least no one comes to us with anything. I was considering maybe starting a co-op Stardew, if other people would be into that, for that day. I only have it on Steam, so you would have to also have it on Steam.
It's not cross-platform?
I don't think so. Not for co-op.
Check that real quick.
I don't... Because Duel was doing that with his brother and Dan and some other people, and they all had to be on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, Stardew doesn't support cross-platform nor cross-saves. So you will have to be all on the same console. Also, Marnie, the stuff for you that I was supposed to give you and never did is on the train station near Lep's house. If you haven't gotten it already.
No. I flew too close to the lava.
5 years when the Frungus famous, you're gonna look back and say, damn, you were there for the start of this. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be famous
Someday.
in 5 years.
Someday.
I wanna go explore. I'm just gonna walk in a random direction and hope for the best.
Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do the same thing I was doing with the mining that I was showing you before, but by my house here.
Nice.
Whoops.
Spawn is so laggy for you, yeah. Mobile devices have a hard time on spawn. There's a lot going on over there. Do I have my pickaxes? I have... Actually, I only have the Silk Touch one. Thank you, Nadine. I always forget to be prepared. I just make random decisions and never think of how I'm gonna how I'm supposed to do it.
Do you have food?
I do have food. I have the front butts.
Okay.
Do you want Fortune 3 book? I think I'm good with Fortune. I actually don't know.
I'm not gonna ask you if you have compass because you don't fucking use it anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to make a map because well, I do have maps. We have these empty maps. I'm gonna take one just in case. I'm gonna take my other pickaxe. Do I want... If I mix... What the... Gil told me if I wanted Fortune 3. My pickaxe already has Fortune 3. I don't know if mixing the both of those will give me like Fortune 4 or something. I don't know how that works. Front butt slang for vagina over here. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't mind eating that either. You know me. Fortune 3 is max, okay. So then I'm good. I do need more compasses to make more actually decisions. Do I make maps bigger with just paper? Whoops. Okay, yeah. So just having paper is enough. I'm gonna take my cartography table just because I can, and I don't need this many torches. I don't think I need a minecart, but I could. No, I don't think I need a minecart. So I will be using my diamond boots instead of the golden ones because I'm not going to Nether. Well, it's not right now. It's the empty map, paper, cartography table, my door if I need to be underwater, my crafting table if I need to craft tables.
Norman, if you look to your left, there's a very subtly hidden button that opens the iron door. Oh
yeah, it's like...
And you should be able to walk in.
It's really hard to see. It's on the block there. This door is very trolly, so... Oh, gift. Oh, golden apple. Nice. I'll save that for a rainy day. Thank you. So let me walk. Where have I not gone to? I think this direction. What is the blue structure with the endstone, blackstone, and the llama in the middle? I have no idea. The Minecraft open door noise has always pleased you. It is a pretty good noise. The sound design of this game is pretty neat.
Yeah, I keep finding iron in the space that I mined down to, that I'm making my like base of operations in the mine, and it's like, oh, I guess I don't have to go any further. Whoops, all of this iron was hiding behind one block of stone.
Happens.
This is why nothing is rare for me. I just happen to find fucking everything.
Must be the look of the koala. Guys? Yeah. Norman is sleeping next to me on the open field. Cute. Adventure friends? Let's go. Oh, I took your bed. We'll see what we find. I am not responsible for your death, though. I must say that up front.
Norman, be careful. People have died going places with Khaz before.
It happens. Death. I'm glad you're excited. Oh, that's a bone structure. It's like an overpass. Lava lake. Fun.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Don't die. Sheep. Where I'm going, I'm just walking in a straight line and hoping I find something. Oh, there's a jungle over here. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. Well, make the map here and let's make it bigger already. There you go. Is Norman still with me? Norman's still with me.
Wow, Norman's still with you? That must be some kind of record.
Hey. Shall survive for a while. Until we can't.
Oh, nice, Nadine. So I have this mine shaft entrance that's by my house. I'm putting signs by it and within areas in it, so that if people go in there and want to mine, you know, to not mine at certain parts. Like, I found lava and it's above where I'm mining, so I'm putting a sign there. So mine at your own risk. But I am I'm doing me things. I'm doing me things. I'm trying to put signs where I do everything, because I don't want people to get lost down there either.
Jungle biome is hard to navigate. So many trees. Ooh, a hole. Oh god. Oh, it's a dead end. Well, that was fucking disappointing. There we go.
You say that, Nadine. You say that. Oh man, I already have so much of this cut out. I forgot. I went to a spot and I just picked a direction and I kept going.
Something built over here. How do we go down without dying? Well, I heard anyways. Homestead. This is someone's place.
Yes. Oh, you love to see it, Marnie.
No, it's nothing. Homestead. Can someone tell me Homestead? This is an entrance. Malix? Is this a Malix?
Khaz, guess what I found?
Gravel?
Yeah. God damn it.
Well, this was an interesting find. It's at the edge of my map. I should make my map bigger. Let's make this bad boy bigger. I have it on my other hand. Why? Oh no. That's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Oh
It made
no.
it bigger. It made it bigger the other way. Well, I guess. That's super not what I wanted. This will be a good map to go back. The jungle biome is extensive. I didn't expect it to be so big.
You're making it too easy, Khaz.
Well, how else do you want me to phrase it, eh?
You didn't expect it to be so expansive?
That's not better.
I mean, is it not?
No. It's literally the same. Unless I'm too horny for the word expensive.
Look, sometimes it be like that, Nadine. Marnie, did I read that correctly? You fisted a bird?
Be careful when fisting your birds.
Red likes the word tricks. Yeah, the word tricks. The word tricks are good. Word tricks are good. Libby!
Hello there, Libby.
Oh, I finally found coal down here. Nice.
Norman, we're going on an adventure. Hop on.
That's your version of get in, loser, we're going.
Yep. What's that? Oh no!
Khaz is not in the nether. Oh hey look, diamond!
The fuck is this? No map. Oh, I found a treasure map. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a drown.
No, they're out on the open water right now. With
yeah, I wanna
Norman.
die.
They have found a sunken ship.
No, we found like a temple. There's drown. Norman is in danger. I'm sorry, Norman.
See, this is what happens when you go on adventures with Khaz.
Norman has no preparation at all to be here. Also, some of these drowns decided to hijack my boat and die to the sun. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No
I
one.
told you, Kill. I told you.
Where's this map? Oh, huh. Well, I have direction now. We're going to check this map out. Hey, it's right here. Well, ain't that lucky? Is Norman still with me?
So I'm having a thought. What if like we set up the build competition thing? Like Nadine suggested, but also what if we set like races up and stuff, like triathlon type like races that people would have to do stuff in.
That would be interesting.
On Minecraft.
Well, Gil was gonna make a nice racetrack. I don't know if he has had the time to go through with that one, Drowning. Now, where's my breathing apparatus? There we go. Should be over here somewhere.
Yeah, Marty did breed turtles. And I do remember it being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah. I remember racetrack talk being, but I mean like boating races. Like you have to go get to like X coordinates or and so on before other people do. Kind of shit.
Get out of here, dolphin. We've been decimating this beach with Norman and we cannot find this chest. Should be here. Y'all told me it was under like gravity blocks.
Yeah, the turtle eggs only hatch at night.
What's people saying?
They're talking about breeding turtles and stuff on the stream chat.
Okay. I'm trying to find this buried treasure, which for some reason is impossible to find. I'm gonna go closer to where the X is. On the upside, I'm getting a lot of sand.
You'll love to see it. Yeah, there's a lot of real finicky stuff when it comes to breeding certain animals, Red. It's weird sometimes.
The dolphin's telling me where to dig. I don't think that dolphins do.
I mean, dolphins are naturally smart. I don't know about Minecraft dolphins, but normal dolphins.
How can this be so hidden? This map is a scam.
No, you're not, Red.
Maybe
You're
Kale,
not
baby, but not
idiot.
idiot.
Yeah.
I only agree
You're
with
not an
1/3
idiot.
of that.
Well, 2/3. You agree with 2/3 because chaos.
Oh yeah. I don't know math.
One day you'll
I
learn
actu-
fractions.
I actually meant to say disagree, but I said it
I
backwards.
figured, but you didn't. So
No. What I thought about saying and what I actually said were two different things.
that's usually the case with you.
Yep.
Red, I refuse to allow people to call themselves idiots. You're not idiot.
Oh, I found it. Found it. Ooh, there's a lot of iron. There's a lot of gold. There's a lot of prismarine. There's another heart of the sea. I'm drowning. Cooked cod and TNT. We can leave. No! Damn it. Oh, my bed was, well... I can... I can get back there. It was basically just a straight line. Can you mend the bow? I'm pretty sure you can. I need to go north. Well, the good news is that the only person that died on that adventure was me. So, so Norman is safe for now. I don't know what Norman's planning to do. But I will be back there in a day or two. I can just TP to Norman, but where's the fun in that?
There is none.
It's called building tension. Have you never written a show?
I mean, technically, no, I haven't written a show.
I was talking to Nadine, but I guess it can be an open question.
I should put a bed down here.
If you want. No, I should have brought a bed so I can sleep and get the zoomies. This is a scripted show, yeah. Nice blue and armor? No, that would make sense. Do you want me? Do you want me to be sensible? Have you been around me? It's like you don't even know me.
Red gets it. Red gets it.
There's just some grade A. This is if this was an actual show, I would have gone on an ad break when I died.
Well, I mean, we should actually like put the stream on a break, because we are 2 hours in.
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
I know you got here late, but
yeah,
we did start.
I'll make it to the shore and you're right, comic books, and this is an actual masterpiece. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about masterpiece. This is you know, like a fairly okay show that you watch and you're like mildly interested in. You know, like if you don't really mind missing an episode, but then like you do want to know what's up with the story.
You're not allowed to miss an episode.
I mean, you will be completely lost and you won't know what's going on.
But when are you ever supposed to know what's going on?
Yeah, it's one of those shows. It's one of those shows that even if you see the entire thing, you don't know what the fuck's going on. I should have brought food. Well, too late for that now. Should turn on my fan. That's an actual good idea. Come on, fan. You can do it. I believe in you. My fan does this fun thing where it takes forever to start spinning. And then it spins normally. I do need to buy air conditioning. It is on my end of the year plans. By the end of the year, I'll have air conditioning in my room. At least in my room. Fuck everyone else in this house. I'm not buying air conditioning for everyone in the house. It would be too expensive for me.
I love Red's comment. You know, the director's cut of every episode that would have commentary, it's not the actual like director's commentary, it's just Red's commentary on everything.
Yeah. It's Red's reaction to the episode.
Red's reaction to the episode, and I must insist that you use the most British slang you can imagine for the entire thing.
Yeah.
So that literally only people that live near you would have any idea what you're saying.
Use phrasing that you invented in your childhood and shit. So like 3 people can get it. But then we're gonna sell it with such confidence that everyone will have to write a wiki and try to figure out what you meant. And there will be like multiple interpretations, and there'll be like an episode in film theory about it. That'll be great. That'll be great. Oh, one.
I keep doing this thing where I'm only clearing blocks to even things out, and whoops, there's more resources.
Going back to full food. I want to use this watermelons that I'm gonna eat later to dig dirt. I wonder how Norman is doing.
Norman, if you can hear us, how you doing, bud?
Meanwhile,
you doing
Norman
okay?
is just sitting there, just whistling to themselves.
Nice, nice.
It'd be a pretty interesting view from Norman's side because their partner like suddenly died and their grave is there, but they don't know if they're coming back because there's no communication. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Oh, more watermelons. I don't know why I decided to say that weird.
Because you're you?
I guess. Yeah. I forget how much water you need to actually break your fall, but I'm pretty sure 1 block is enough.
I think it is 1 block.
Yeah, because I was dropping water underneath me from my towers. I remember now that that was a thing that I was doing. And sometimes it worked.
Yes, sometimes it worked.
Well, I made it to the edge of this biome. There's ocean ahead of me. You know what's also ahead of me? An ad break. So we're gonna take a quick
About
break.
time.
Y'all should walk, do your dogs and pet it. I'm gonna change it to the BRB screen real quick, and I'm gonna stretch and find a snack or something. I don't know what Lep is gonna do.
Yay! I'm gonna be here because I've walked away a few times.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Lep is gonna continue to talk to you.
Y'all are stuck with me. Do, 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 do. So what's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, Red, shut up. I do like how I say I'm gonna stick around and then I go quiet because I'm placing placing things and it requires counting. Trapped on a deserted island with a fungus friend. Who do you want to be trapped with? Riley. And that's purely because, I know he would know, more than I know about surviving on a deserted island. Aw, fine. Oh no. Oh no, there's a spider inside it. Oh no. That would be a good option, Red. Get Red coming into this thing with all the big brain ideas.
Hello?
Alright, Khaz.
Yes?
You're trapped on a deserted island and you can take one Frungus person with you. Who do you take?
You?
No! Okay. I said Riley. Based only because he would know more about survival than I would.
Well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
And Red asked about substituting the person for a machine that lets Red communicate with Fungus and family that doesn't require electricity or internet to work.
That could also be useful.
Like, the other benefit would be just the snark factor to keep things interesting would be so on point with Riley.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that I wouldn't want anyone else there, but like he's the first one that I'd be like, yeah, no, that's who I want there. That's who I would want there.
It'll be pretty useful.
As long as he stops breathing in concrete dust.
I don't think, well, if he finds concrete on this island, that would be incredible.
I wouldn't put it past him to find anything like that on a deserted island.
Riley's getting high on concrete.
The work he's doing has him working with concrete and his mask. He needs to get a better mask, basically. He's been inadvertently inhaling some concrete dust. Don't worry, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine.
Oh, Gil would go with Slam. Interesting, interesting. Do you have a reason, Gil?
Why.
I'm just curious.
Yeah. I don't disagree, I'm just interested. Was that there before? I think Norman built the whole ass house.
Gil, is that a real question? I built my house in the middle of a dark oak forest. If I don't have it in my house, you can find it around it.
Hi there, Norman. I've seen you've been busy. You got my grave. Norman built a whole ass grave around me. Oh, I can't get my shed. Can you break this for me? Oh no, wait, you don't need to. That's the entrance.
Okay, good. I'm underground right now, so just have at whatever in my house.
This is cute. Norman, you're great.
Okay.
Here's some fish. Can I make another bed? Ooh, potatoes. I actually have a lot of potatoes. Is there anything here that I don't need? No. Good. I sleep. I guess we should make our way back now. But there's a turtle in my boat. Let me make a different boat. Where's the wood? Excuse me, game. Why no wood? Oh, that is. No, I want the saplings. God damn it. There we go. What? I need to make planks. I don't have space for set planks. Let's get rid of this rock hard. There we go. And let's make another boat so we can go back. Don't need these sticks. Don't need this. No. Hey, there we go. Good. Back we go. That turtle can stay there. My neighbor is having a fucking gorgeous fire. I love fire.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's a beachfront house now. Yeah, that turtle now has a house of their own. Oh, they're happy. I'm glad Norman survived this adventure.
Someone had to.
Yeah. Well, we still need to fully make it back, but I think that would be relatively easy. I don't trust these dolphins. They're planning something. This dolphin is fully following us. Like actually.
I guess you made a friend.
The dolphins are not my friends.
Pups! Pups!
Do take your pups out. I can probably make us advance through the water. No, I can't. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check my map. Oh, I don't think I can. Guess we're just gonna... Yeah, and I won't even trust me to have Norman sit on me for carrying them, because they could suffocate. If I move through a space that is too tight.
Which you would do.
I do delve in tight spaces. So I'm just gonna chill here on the coast until Norman is back and talks. I'm gonna leave him on the boat and explore in this area a bit. Maybe I find something fun. Ow. I always forget breathing is a thing. I don't need to breathe. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh. Have people been here? Oh yeah, people have been here. The mechanisms are completely... Oh, some iron horse armor here. Long check. Check you have your lungs in working condition.
Long check, do the long check.
Oh, I know that song, but I don't know that song. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Oh, there we go. Check the lungs in the fridge are still fine. My lungs are perfectly okay. I stopped smoking.
Yay!
I do miss flavored tobacco though. It's one of those things.
I don't miss anything about it.
Well, you smoke cigarettes. I smoke
Yeah.
tobacco, like tobacco leaves.
Yeah, I don't miss anything about it.
I hated cigarettes. I was like, nah.
As much as I hate gravel, my deduction powers for mining are usually fucking spot on with gravel. Every time I start clearing out gravel, I find everything. I mean, I was doing it because it was a stress thing, and I don't look at it as something to be proud of because I legitimately just like stopped. I just stopped.
Yeah, same.
I didn't have any kind of a struggle with quitting, any kind of withdrawal or anything. I just stopped one day and I was like, I'm done. Yep. I picked it up from work, and I had a coworker that was like, "Well, if this is making you not be as stressed, then I will provide." So I wasn't even spending money on it. Someone else was paying for it.
And the dream. I had to spend money on it. So I spent like $10. And it will last me like 2 months.
$10 might get you a single pack of cigarettes here.
Yeah. Well, I've heard that cigarettes are a lot more expensive in the US because I had people that went there for like exchange programs that could not afford the cigarettes that we're having here.
Yeah, they started doing things here where they like tax the fuck out of them in order to curb people from smoking.
So I have to step away from your desk for a few minutes. Yeah, I did the same, Shao. Like it was funny because I could walk out of class and people would ask me why. I was like, no, I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette. And everyone was okay with that. For some reason, if you go out for a smoke break, everyone's okay with that. But if you're just going out to sit around, people will be like, no, you're wasting time.
Yep, that's the thing.
It's incredibly funny. Like I had teachers like just fully like let me walk into class late because I was smoking outside of class, and they're like, yeah, finish your tobacco.
No, Lisa. No, I'm sorry, Nadine. It's super not working. Like, people are still spending money on them. And then complaining that they're spending as much money on it as they are, which I know a lot of people have transitioned to vaping as an alternative, which is honestly worse for you because there's not as much known about it as cigarettes are.
Yep. Vaping could literally be more deadly than cigarettes, but
I mean, they're still studying the effects of vaping on your lungs and ultimately the rest of your body. And let me tell you, it's, don't look it up if you're squeamish, but popcorn lung is a real fucking thing you can get from vaping.
Oh, trade there.
It is very bad for you.
What do you trade? Wow, this dude is a scam. An emerald for a white tulip? I can literally walk down the forest and get one of those.
Your
entire life.
Both of my parents used to smoke, and they actually stopped when they found out my mom was pregnant the first time.
My dad stopped smoking when he had to have a heart surgery, and he started back up like a year ago.
I don't think... I've never seen my parents smoke. I can smell it.
I have a nose that is very sensitive. No matter where they smoke, I can smell it.
Yeah, no, I have a very sensitive sense of smell too. Oh yeah. Any kind of inhalation like that is going to have negative side effects to your lungs. Which ultimately affects the rest of your body because your lungs are what gets oxygen into your bloodstream to get to literally every part of your body for it to function.
Yep. Ow. Shisha or because use. Oh no.
No. What is das?
I might know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah.
Oh, hookah, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I like crossbows. By the way, I really like crossbows.
I'm more of an arrow fan. Like an arrow. Crossbows also use arrows. A bow fan. Ow. Hey, Norma's back.
Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of places here for it. I'm not a fan of it either.
Trying to find a way to stay away from it. Good decision, Shell.
Yeah. I also know that I have a lot of characteristics that give me an addictive personality, so I know to avoid things like that. I stay the fuck away. Yep. That would do it. That would do it, Daimler. That would do it.
When you don't have as much oxygen in your body, it's hard to do any kind of physical activity. Has flavored cigarette. Yeah, yeah, that's the short of it. Imagine vaping, but without the electronics.
Yeah, it's vaping, but also you can do it socially because you can actually like get a hookah that has like multiple attachments to it.
Yeah.
Shut up, Gil. You know that's not what I meant.
Not wrong though.
Shut up, Shell.
Oh yeah, and Alice in Wonderland, the freaking caterpillar.
Yep.
One of those.
I have my very rudimentary rail system set up already.
Nice.
I should figure out how I want to do the auto detector for powered rails and shit on here, so that you can decide to hop off and not worry about the minecart speeding away.
There are button rails.
I know there are, I just haven't done anything with them.
Is that a portal? Why is there a portal all the fuck over here?
Because why not?
I guess. Check on my mouse. No, that's a very treasure one. Here it comes.
I built so many furnaces. I don't think I'm gonna need to use any of these, but I built so many of them. Yeah, that's what they kept saying, Damler. That's what they kept saying. I had a cousin that was really into it, and I was like, okay, but it's not. It's not is the thing. It is the exact same fucking thing that you're doing.
People always try to justify themselves, and like everything is the same. I mean, you're free to do it, just realize that it's bad for your health.
Yeah, the justification for, oh, it's this, so it'll be fine. It's like, that's not how this works. That's not how this works.
This is so new. Good.
I may have said similar things to my brother. I don't know why we were talking about it, but we were talking about it like, if I got arrested, would you come bail me out? And I flat out told him no, because like, if you were dumb enough to get caught, you deserve to be there.
Not entirely. Oh, there is. What's that? Oh, it's the. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. We made it a little further into the village than I anticipated. Over here.
Which I still have to wait for him to get it to me, but apparently he and his girlfriend got some kind of murder mystery game. I'm assuming it's a board game. In the mail through some kind of subscription service. So I was thinking, depending on what it is, I might be able to do that on stream one day too.
Oh, nice.
Is there no other goodies around here?
The other day I actually found out that there's a whole ass board game store downtown, so that'll be interesting to check out at one point. Not super near me, but it's downtown, so...
But that's still red as fuck that there is one.
Yeah.
Oh, I would tell you to look for so many things. They would have dice there!
Maybe. Oh, I should have checked. Fuck. Well, now I have to go.
If they're any kind of decent board game store, they will have dice there.
I'll have to ask. Oh no, we reached the fucking military portion of the map.
Yeah, that's the thing with it, Nadine, is
run away, Norman! Run away! Run away, this is not worth it.
The whole, headaches even without doing it. That's why I don't go to bars unless it's for something specific and like reserved because I don't want to be around people that are drinking. Because I get headaches from alcohol, just from the smell. I literally get headaches just from the smell of alcohol.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we made it back. Kinda. Yeah, we made it back. We're safe. We're safe.
Can we get some more love in the chat for Norman for surviving an adventure with Khaz with no armor on?
That was quite the adventure, Norman. I want to leave you here at the inn. You should go get some armor from the inn. Why don't you have any armor?
Yeah, we literally have free armor for free armor for you to grab at the inn behind the counter. It's only iron. I don't know if it's been replenished recently. There's free supplies at the inn behind the counter.
Right here. Like all of that is for free. All of that over there. Well, Norman, I'm gonna leave you to that. Thanks for joining me in my adventure and surviving. That was fucking rad. Yeah, that's true. Most of the things you can get if you ask someone for it. We're not particularly stingy, unless we're using it for a project. Then you can probably get whatever.
Yeah, almost all of us. I think actually everyone has like stuff that's specifically for people to take in boxes outside our homes. Oh no, I found more lava. Where is it coming in from?
Store all of my paper. I have some prismarine crystals. I don't know what they're for, but I have them. So I'm just gonna leave them here.
Okay. Nope, nope. Did it bad, did it bad, did it bad. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, Nadine. No, I think I'm good, but thank you. No. Bad. Bad. I mean, if you're gonna do it anyways, I won't say no to it, but I'm not looking for it.
Why do I have mossy stone bricks? Where did I get this from?
Oh, did I find a shit ton of obsidian? I did! Well, I mean, you're fucking useless. I don't care about you.
Back to farming. My favoriteest activity.
Oh, did I connect to another one of my tunnels? I connected to someone's tunnel.
Maybe mine?
I don't know, there's a severe lack of torches here.
Okay. Then maybe not mine. Take care, Norman. Glad to have you. I like Gil's enthusiasm.
It's a tunnel. Like, it's just a tunnel. It's not a mine shaft. Well, it will be a mine shaft. But it is not one currently. I think it's a naturally occurring tunnel because there's a shit ton of resources in here that haven't been gathered.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I have so many potatoes. Actually gonna take some to the downstairs floor.
Oh, I think I found a spawner or something.
Oh, Gail, if you want potatoes, just go and get them. I'm not doing anything.
I haven't found an actual spawner, but I think I might be near one. No, it's not. I know mine shafts. It doesn't look anything like a mine shaft.
I also have a shit ton of carrots. No, not what I wanted. I didn't leave anything to plant. Dang it. Stored all my carrots and...
So... Oh shit.
Okay, now... I don't know why taking the beat sounds like punching wood.
The what? The what now?
The beetroots. When you farm them, it sounds like punching wood.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
I didn't know beetroots were so woody.
I do have the dye on me. Cool, cool, cool.
I'm actually going to go back to the area where I was with Norman because there were a few things that I didn't check.
I love my endless tunnel that I'm looking at right now. It's not quite my other endless tunnel, but it's getting there.
It's getting endless.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Red, we love you.
We love you too, Red. Oh, that advancement is for the shield. Yes. Nadine is fighting skeletons. Did you mean your other friends? Yeah. Red is not talking about us. He's talking about IRL friends. coming here and being like, I love this other group of people that has nothing to do with you. Why am I carrying TNT? Well.
Oh no. There we go. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Goose!
Goose!
Hello there,
Everything's
Goose. I hope
fine.
you're
There's
having...
nothing to worry about.
I hope you have less of a headache today.
But in other news, I have found essentially a metric shit ton of obsidian.
Okay. Interesting.
I have multiple lava pools that have just so much obsidian.
Well, if you ever needed to make a house out of obsidian, I guess. I can't confirm whether or not you exist in the real world, Norman. You got your garbage can back? Nice!
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
I'd love to see it. Fucking garbage can burglars over there. I love a cook and fuel furnace to burn 100 items. The only problem with big burning things like that is that I never have that many items to burn. I usually have multiple furnaces going on, which makes the process faster. Multi-threading, yo. It's the future of gaming. I need a pillow for my chair because my back is starting to hurt.
Alrighty, Shale.
Bon appetit, chow. Don't choke on your food. Opera and out of furnace people. Yeah, if you have an automatic farm or an automatic system, big quantities do help. But I like doing things manually. It's more fun to choke on other things, yeah.
I love you guys. I really do.
Oh, I didn't bring bones again. I could have a friend. Fuck. I think he'll be running. You'll figure it out in time. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll figure it out in time, Red.
Choking is not for everyone.
It's not for everyone, and it needs to be done in a particular way in order for it to still be safe.
Yeah. Hashtag safe choking.
As I'm sure you can figure out by our comments, there are some of us that may know a thing or two about this.
You could also do the Joker.
You could.
My favorite DC villain, Joker.
Nadine! Nice!
Nice gamble. Oh, there goes Goose's points.
So I'm still having some thoughts. How do we feel about potentially having like either a channel point or that gamble point system reward where someone could pay like an amount to the channel and would be able to like pick like the community game that we play that month or something?
That could work.
Because I'm trying to come up with ways that we could do stuff that's fun on the channel that gets more people involved. Oh, there's a Riley in chat.
Good gamble, Riley. Just lost everything. Am I carrying a bed with me? I am.
I should also figure out what game I want to stream later. Cause I'm not feeling that Tomb Raider game at all.
Yeah, it was kind of a placeholder. I assume it was just a one-off thing.
Yeah, I might play it off stream. I don't know. You fucking facts. You would know. You would know. Convenient that Riley shows up after Shell leaves.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
Just playing Apex. You've been really into Apex lately.
I'm glad you're having fun with that.
Yeah. Because the issue with spinning a wheel for 4 hours straight. Sounds like one of my streams.
Oh my god. It just, no, just no. I love Lara Croft, and I was just so bored with playing that game.
I just realized I was going the wrong way. So now I have to go all the way back. Whoops.
Yeah, because you've been inhaling all that fucking concrete. which we
Fun
had
fact.
to explain to people.
Oh yeah.
Because we made a comment about it earlier and they had no idea what we were talking about.
Yeah, we're telling people that you are getting high off of concrete.
We weren't making shit up. We weren't making shit up. He has been inhaling too much concrete.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit I will make up.
Did he ask you to do something with concrete?
Did he ask you to smoke concrete? Are you building a concrete shelter? Are you making a boat out of concrete?
Are you going camping?
In a concrete tent?
Maybe.
Which one?
What? We've asked so many things.
Definitely the concrete tent. Okay, good. I knew it. You want to inhale wood pellets, there are way better options. Build a deck by handling concrete.
Oh man.
Just handling the concrete?
Oh man.
That phrasing, this is just how my brain works. That phrasing makes me think that Riley's gonna juggle concrete bags and a deck will appear.
I believe that. He's a magician. Oh yeah. So Riley, we posited the question to each other of if you were stranded on a deserted island and had to pick one person from the Fungus to take with you, like to be there with you, who would you pick? And I said you, Riley.
Yeah, because survival.
Yeah.
Ooh, donuts.
Donuts.
Powdered donuts? Yeah, with concrete.
Gil said Slam. Khaz said me. Red asked to have a machine to communicate with the Fungus and relatives that didn't rely on internet or tech. You choose Dammer. I can see that. I can see that. He looks the tastiest.
Good answer. Riley doesn't need anyone. He just wants to secure food.
I did also say that the snark that would go on between us during that would keep things interesting.
Yeah.
I'm thinking long-term goals here, man.
Leopard, you're still in your hole?
I'm mining obsidian.
Okay.
I am technically in my hole.
Because I wanted to TP back to you so I won't have to walk all the way back, but I don't know how I would get out of your hole.
I mean, there is a long, like, shaft to follow.
It's a long shaft in your hole.
I know what I said.
Just making sure. Sometimes I hear things weird. I'll get through these woods, and if I don't see any civilization, then I'm just gonna TP to you. Oh, I found village.
We'll see you around, Goose.
Take care, Goose. I'm glad you got your trash can back.
Yeah, glad to see the trash can has been returned. I can find. Oh wait, iron.
That's jungle. Where am I?
I think you're heading in the rightish direction. I'm looking at the coordinates on the stream.
Yeah, I'm comparing where I'm going in relation to the map that I have in my hand, but oh, there's a pillar over there. Okay. I'm seeing jungle, and I don't remember jungle being near us.
There is jungle not far from us.
Should be this way. Oh, there's the goose. Okay, I know where I am.
Alright, cool. Yay, I don't have to do anything now.
Yeah, don't worry. I have a vague idea of where I am all the time.
Well, I was gonna find my way back to the shaft, so it was easier for you to just follow that back to the surface to where the house is. But no, I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
And now I can just keep mining my obsidian.
You can mine your own obsidian.
I'm up to 50 blocks of it. That's how much of this I've found.
Dang.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, now I'm gonna go the actual way I wanted to go. Just this way. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Lisa made that, sorry, Nadine made that for me, for my, anniversary for not dying.
Yeah.
Back in January. I keep fucking up with the name. I'm sorry, Nadine. I keep fucking up with it.
We'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
That's the red koala made out of redstone and obsidian. And that is a raven that David made for me.
Yep, January 18th was the anniversary date.
You forgive of yourself sometimes. It happens. I usually fuck up my pronouns too, so.
Yeah, it the koala. I'm gonna do something underneath it that's more than just the pyramid. I just rounded out the pyramid a little bit more. And then the crow that's there, David made for Khaz.
Yep.
Alright. How did I get myself in here?
That crow was just David being cute, because I haven't nearly died, so there's no reason for me to get a statue.
Here we go, here we go. I've mined 59 pieces of obsidian.
You only need 10 more. Come on.
You can't get that many in a stack.
But you could have them in your inventory.
I have more than 69 pieces, trust me.
What's the date for your... Good question.
I don't know what we're determining your individual friend anniversaries are, but the official like friend fungus anniversary is April 1st.
Yep.
Oh,
which is real funny. Oh, you mean today? It's March 6th.
Yeah, today's March 6th.
2021. Eight days till your anniversary. Oh, so you do remember. Nice. Screaming. Yeah, now I'm going the right way. The day quarantine started. Well, that's easy to remember.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I had a notepad with the dates people originally followed Slam, but I don't know if we want to consider that or something else.
Yeah, I don't know how we're like what we would use to determine that, because like the fungus anniversary is tricky with determining what you consider the anniversary, and that's why I went with April 1st, because that was the earliest post I could find on the server.
Yeah.
Although I guess I could actually use Twitch tracker on Duel's channel to figure that out, maybe. Like what the actual anniversary date is.
It will be a little tricky because it needs like a certain amount of people like on that particular stream for it to be tracked properly. So there might be streams that are just missing.
But when he got raided by Secret Sleepover Society, I mean,
that will be... Actually, I can check real quick. Since we're talking about that, Twitch tracker. Dual Queen. It's 2 L's. There you go.
yeah.
So, streams. Well, the earliest recorded on Twitch tracker is April 5th. And the highest recorded is April 9th with 161 viewers. Which seems a little low.
I'm just gonna go stick with April 1st then. Yeah, that was right in time for Slam's birthday. So that would have been in May.
Can check. Slam's stats as well. I wonder if they're gonna track the same with the name. That's clips. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Slam Void King of Dunk.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have to update the raid message on Moobot with the new prefix.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell Slam to update their bot because the URL on it is so wrong. It shows the right channel, it just gives the wrong URL.
Oh yeah, on the Discord bot.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the mining and crafting. I had to update Hector when they did it too.
Yep. Fishy fishy! You wanna fishy?
I hope I'm not single-handedly overloading Hector. Because when I became a Patreon, and that gives me access to 100 subscriptions, is what they call it, for not Twitch notifications. The day I became a Patreon, and I added 44 channels to track. So I don't know if that bot is prepared to handle that much.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Yesterday it was having issues. It didn't update anything for like 40 minutes, and I contacted the developer.
I was watching that.
And
I thought it was weird.
They told me that there were no error logs about it, but it was weird because it's supposed to, according to them, it's supposed to update every 2 minutes. So 40 is more than 2 last time I checked. Any mathematician can confirm.
Oh, did I do a thing to myself? I think I did.
Did you do a thing to yourself?
Oh,
I missed a part of my map. I hate that the map doesn't update if I don't have it in my hand. It's very inconvenient.
There we go.
Could carry in my other hand? No, it looks stupid. Look at that.
That's the only reason you don't want to put it in your other hand, is it looks stupid to you.
Yeah.
Hi, distance!
Hi, distant.
Okay, so update, I mined a total of 72 pieces of obsidian.
Well, you went over it. Not nice. Sad.
I never
nice.
claimed to be nice.
No. I'm pretty sure you have claimed the exact opposite, in fact.
Because I actively tell people that I'm an asshole. Because, spoiler alert, I am.
Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived by being the fucking face of a big community with a lot of nice people. You're making nudes and thought of us all. Aww.
Aw, hell yeah. We love to be thought of with nudes.
Yeah. There's the buried treasure map. Whoops. Okay, I'm still...
I tell people I'm an asshole because I am that type of person that I will be brutally honest with you and I don't care, about a lot of things, but I'm gonna say things that you're not gonna like, and I could not give two shits whether or not you like them. That's why I say I'm an asshole. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna move this thing again. What should I put the silk touch on?
Depends on what you wanna get with it.
Fuck.
Because if you wanna get, like, I don't know, ores out of it, you can probably set it on your pickaxe. If you wanna get ground, like grass,
It would be better on the shovel.
Yeah, so on and so forth. It's most useful on a pickaxe. Because even if it's not efficient, you can still get stuff with a pickaxe. But other than that, speaking of silk touch, I like this lantern, thank you very much. I forgot.
I care too much sometimes, and I will still say literally everything because tough love. Hello.
Fuck yeah, a shit ton of coal. And a fishing rod without breaking. Good. I knew there were more shit in here. Didn't get through all of it with Norman. Can you?
So many rails. Khaz, Nadine is calling you in the chat.
Probably wants me to have a helmet with underwater breathing or some shit.
Check if you can see sea lanterns.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out for it. You mean these? Yeah. I just grabbed one, so I could probably grab more. More coal, another unknown map. Ow. God damn it. Oh, cool. I wonder if there's a person named Tough Love. Probably. Some white girl named their kid Tough Love. Oh, I have more treasure to find.
That sounds like something one of my cousins would do.
Are they a white girl?
They are the epitome of, like, hill rat white girls.
Well, there you have it.
You know that I've talked to you about these cousins before.
Yeah, they melt together in my brain. I'm sorry.
There's so many of them.
There's another map. Holy shit.
It is red, and I'm the type of person that I will tell you the things that you might not want to hear, but you do need to hear, and that's what I think of with tough love. And that's why I wanted to go exploring. Nope. Did it bad. We did a bad, folks. We did a bad. Cookies, heal me.
It's the same fucking map. Did this place have 2 maps that work? It does. It had 3 fucking maps and they're all the same. What a fucking scam.
You got.
Fuck your maps. Well, at least I got my boat back. I remember seeing a structure on my way here. Is that shining down there? Only one way to find out. Wait. Oh, there are more drowned. Under.
Oh, there's so much lava here.
Wait.
Should have just cleared out the lava.
Well, that one has a bow. That one has this kind of. It picked. No, it's a fishing rod. Okay. It looked like a bow from the front. Do I still have my door? I don't. No, I left my door behind. This is bad. I can't exist underwater. It's my breathing mechanism. Oh, I don't even have wood to make another door.
A door is your breathing mechanism, makes you impervious to the Mighty Nine. I'm sorry, no, Vox Machina. That's Vox Machina. The Mighty Nine, it's a chair.
Well, that was my plan all along.
Which is why when I discovered that there's a game called A Chair in a Room, I started cracking up hysterically.
It's supposed to be a scary game too.
It's a survival horror game. Well, I don't know if it actually is, but I'm calling it a survival horror game made with the Mighty Nine in mind.
I think it's an experience horror game. You can play it in VR.
Yeah. Well,
Khaz will play it. Oh no, you burned to that.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you sound fine.
It's fine.
Crispy, but fine.
This is why I don't play survival games, unlike horror games like this, because this is how I would react to shit going wrong. Everything's fine.
Remind me of
It's either everything's fine
HPC.
or this is fucking dumb. My reaction to Outlast when I played it was, this is fucking dumb. Why can I not fight back to anything?
I remember watching a YouTuber, Seamus Doherty, if anyone knows him. He was always told to play scary games, but he never did because he didn't have a gamer reaction to them. So he eventually played Slenderman, and the video was two parts. The first part was how he usually plays. So he just kind of went through the game. He eventually got God, and his reaction was like, "Oh well, shit." And then he played like everyone wanted him to play. So he went around like acting scared, and when he eventually got God, he threw water on his face, screamed, and jumped on his bed behind him, and the video ended. And never did any sort of horror game again, because it's not his thing.
I like horror. I enjoy horror. But I don't react to it in a way that would be entertaining to other people.
I need my door back. I'm gonna derail this adventure a bit just to get a door. Should have taken my boat though.
Someone please slip for Nadine.
Give me a second. Oh, well.
You have exactly 0 seconds.
Yep.
Back. There's so much lava here.
Choose by Crimson Head. Crimson Head's gonna fuck off. I do get scared by shit, but I don't enjoy the jump scary things. The closest to a scary game that I enjoy was Layers of Fear. Because it was creepy, it wasn't like jump scary. It's the same fucking map. I've been getting the same fucking map this entire time.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream me playing horror games, right? Is because number one, I don't get scared. Number two, I don't have fun playing them. That's why I don't do like Spooktober streams like a lot of people do. Because I don't get spooked. I don't get spooked.
No, crafting bench.
I'm glad that you like that distant. Having that mod on the server has eliminated me starting many forest fires. Because it's just so damn easy to mine, like to just cut them down. I don't have to burn them just to clear a path.
Are treasure maps supposed to show you a treasure near an area that you are, or they show an area in particular? Because I've gotten like 5 that show the exact same area.
I think they show a particular area. I could be mistaken.
Well, this place is a bust. Unless I can find something else around it. They're identical ones? Okay, so I just happened to come across the area that had 5 identical treasure maps. Good, I love it.
Yeah, that seems like something you would do.
Mm-hmm. Coal. I'm getting so much coal and wheat. It's amazing. Alright. I don't think I see any more lanterns around. Let's. No, it's just sand. Very bright sand. I guess I'm just gonna explore the ocean for another 10 minutes before we end the stream.
I'm going to continue to lava bend.
I'm into it. Hi, Gil. I might do that. Livy, I love you too. We all love you. You're wonderful.
Aww. Well, what did you say, Red? What would you say, Red? What did you actually tell your mother?
Yeah.
And then I can tell you maybe how to rework that.
We're ending in like 8 minutes. Because we're approaching 4 hours, and I do want to raid Kiana, so we all chill with Kiana.
Yeah, it is Kiana's special 12-hour stream day for her affiliate anniversary. So we do want to support her for that.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy spending time with you all. That's why I freaking stream 4 times a week. But I do want to support Kiana. I need to get some more water. So convenient. Fresh water. I love having. Oh, it tastes like coffee.
Fresh water tastes like coffee. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't thoroughly clean my water dispenser. You're leaving a gift at my place. Well, then I have to go back. What have you done to me?
Okay. I mean, you're not far off from what I would say. We are a community that, you know, we spread love and support. And it is kind of specific to Twitch. Because I mean that's how we all met. If your mom doesn't get it right away, I wouldn't be surprised because a lot of parents don't get Twitch. I've had to explain it to one of my coworkers.
I haven't even tried to explain Twitch to my parents.
We're just a bunch of randos. Well, don't say randos. We're just a bunch of people that love to support each other and be positive and show love and support and just be there for each other on the internet. Please don't actually say that we're randos because that could go very bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much lava over here.
Is it gay?
Yeah, then I wouldn't put in, if she doesn't want to get it, then I wouldn't put any more effort in explaining it to her, unless you're explaining it to her for a purpose.
It is very difficult to explain something to someone who doesn't want to understand. Trust me, I'm a teacher. So it might take some effort.
Yes, go. Like if you're trying to explain it to her for a reason, we can try and like come up with a way that would make it more understandable. But if, oh my god, Gil, stop asking. Just go take it. Just go take it. Yeah, if she doesn't have any desire to figure it out, then I wouldn't try explaining it to her any further. But if you're trying to explain it to her for a purpose, then we can maybe figure something out. The easiest way would be to find something that she could relate it to, which depends entirely on, like, her experiences.
Remember the arcade? It's like that, but over the internet.
Yeah, that would actually be the simplest thing. We hang out and we play games and we talk to each other just like people used to at arcades. Do you remember that thing that you maybe had done when you were like a teenager that is considered like obsolete? Yeah, this is what we do now. It's on the internet.
Someone's playing a game and we're like watching behind them. I see you didn't wanna deal with my doors, Nadine. Good call. Oh shit. Oh, that could have been bad. Everything's fine. Oh god. Twice.
we're the same kind of internet weirdo.
Yeah, I fell down a ravine twice.
No.
I'm okay. Get your mom on the phone. I'll talk to her. Show her this stream.
Fuck.
Don't show her my streams though.
Yeah, don't show her my stream either.
Those get weird.
Oh, we're so terrible for oh god.
Yeah, what bad examples? Maybe show who in the Frungus would be a good stream to show?
That's a good question.
Shit.
We can't think of anyone, and that's the problem. Because everyone is weird and would be off-putting to some degree. Moby would be good. Yeah, Moby would be good because Moby is family-friendly stream.
I think Moby is the safest bet.
Yeah, Rob would be a good one. No, you show her the worst part. Well, then show her Khaz and my streams.
Yeah. Just show her a stream where I'm tired. And
which is all of them?
no, but like tired. Not just regular tired. Ow. Just punched me.
Oh no. Yeah, we heard that.
It was such a soft punch, but it sounds so much louder. We were debating ceviche on my stream the other day.
We were. We were.
Out of all the random shit.
And I was arguing just for the sake of arguing and not because I actually wanted to argue a specific point. I just wanted to argue with you.
Oh, I figured. I would have done the same. Like I don't have that strong of an opinion. I just like arguing with people.
You could just show her some of Slam's drawings. This is what we come up with.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some queefing in Lep's chat. And that was y'all's, cause I asked for flowers and you guys started queefing.
Yep, that was chat. That was chat, that was not me.
I asked for a single flower and then the chat started talking about queefing for whatever reason. I don't know how that transpired.
I don't know either. I have absolutely zero control over what chat does. I mean, fucking 3 hours of bird and egg puns one stream.
Queefing is reverse smelling a flower. Not to sound not hip, but what is queefing? Hard to explain. The quickest version is vagina farts, basically.
That is the quickest version. Oh. Well that's... But Lauren's not that much older than you.
Yeah. Well, I made it back home. I need to see what was Nadine's present to me. Fuck this thyroid. Oh, I love you, Nadine.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense, Red.
Anyways.
Well, welcome back. This back. I don't even know if you can hear me right now.
Maybe. Anyways, with Nadine's helmet on my head, I think it's time that we leave. Let me chuck it back to the this. I'll have you there. Why not? We started the stream with your face on it. Why not end the stream with your face on it?
Sure. Oh, while you were getting food, I said that I should have probably given you the dopey one to use today.
Oh yeah, that would have been useful. I'll ask for it later, so I can have it on my back reserve. We are gonna go pester Kiana because she's cool. So let me get on my own way. My headphones are running out of battery. So yeah, love you all. Thanks for being here, as always. Love hanging out with you.
Hell yeah.
Next week, well, in order of occurrence, tonight another lab stream as we usually get. Tomorrow we're gonna get my stream, which is gonna be with lab. We're playing Code Vein. It's a lot of lab to go around. And next week on the Fungus channel we're gonna have community games. So on Frungus chats, which is the chat for Friend Fungus streaming, don't forget that. You can tell us which games you would like to see, if you have any particular Jackbox games that you want us to play, or if there's a browser game that we can all participate in, stuff like that. Do let us know. I'm gonna be getting the Jackbox games, so we can play next week if nothing else comes up. And yeah, that is the announcement.
Someone on the server asleep. Ms. Beck is trying to sleep.
Anyways, thanks you guys for being here. We love you all. Wash your hands. Any parting words, Lap?
Don't do what I did and not be able to sleep until 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, sleep is important. Everyone go to bed. Say hi to Kiana, have her stream up, and then go sleep. We'll see you guys somewhere. Like, we're always around. We're always around. Bye.
Bye.